too far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the USA versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he score? And ready to strike. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good move in the making from Germany. And let's give credit to the defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the threat could be there, and really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, read it really well. He could pick out a teammate. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Released it nicely. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Denis Undav. Nice looking move, this. They could level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Pepe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wirtz. Pulisic now. Ricardo Pepe. Good ball over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And just like that, broken up. Leroy Sané. Ricardo Pepe. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Felix Mecha. And Havertz. Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Pepe. It's Weah on the ball. And looking towards the back post. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Undav. He made good progress there. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Havertz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, Christian Pulisic, as he often does, catching the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was...
Giving it a go. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, superb skill. And in with a real chance. Well, I'll tell you what, he knows there's room for improvement.
Well, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, but the shot was way off target in the end.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Given away by Pulisic. Kai Havertz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Undav. Ricardo Pepi. And good anticipation. Havertz! Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Danger building. Surely the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
United States, number 11, Brendan Aaron.
And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Lee. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Number 17, Florian Wirtz.
Florian Wirtz went in strongly to win the ball. Decent position for Germany to be in. And that is a below par pass. Fine pass. In position. That's cheeky. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
United States, number 10, Christian Pulisic.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Now in a more than decent position. Pulisic. Suddenly they have possession. Options in the middle. And we will have just one additional minute. From Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Saudi Arabia, and they face the USA.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, I read it really well. Excellent strike, and getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the ball back with the US now. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And playing it through. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ricardo Pepi. Dangerous ball. Oh, a smart stop. Al-Shehri. Good-looking move. He's in here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And credit due, a good intervention. A concession of a corner here. Played over. Feeding it through. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Intelligent ball. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Timothy Weah. Decent looking pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And good safe hands on display. Al-Shehri. Really good challenge. Can he score? And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Genuine chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Saleh Al-Shehri. Tried to tee it up. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Pepe. Oh, good vision. Pulisic. Saleh Al-Shehri. And the United States recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Not a bad ball. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, read it really well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, he's been ruled offside. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back. Surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a joy to watch. Well, out of play, under pressure. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And Pulisic has it. And threading it through. Ready to strike. Oh, mischievous. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Al-Khaibari. Is this the moment? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And a tidy tackle. That's a lovely ball. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Pulisic. 5 minutes left. And he might be through here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And unable to keep possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And very... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the
he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And teammates around him. And regaining control of the ball. Attack looks promising. And Scott to attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. A throw has been given. Al-Khaibari. Well, no luck keeping possession. Will it happen for them? Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. To make it 2-0. And he slots it home with confidence. 2-0 now, and back underway. Showing good situational awareness. Deflected out for a throw-in. Firas Al-Birekan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he finish? And he takes it on. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Al-Khaibari. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, this could really help the cause. So now a corner. Delivering it. Oh, they have it again. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Wonderfully weighted pass. To get back into the game. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Clearance needed to be better. Blocking it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Al-Khaibari. Oh, good idea. Could be in. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Musa. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? And still danger here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trying to tee it up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! And holds on to it confidently. Mateo Kovacic. Pasalic. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Crossing opportunity. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, surely! Oh, an incredible block! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Albirekan. Decent position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Opportunity here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Al-Shehri. On its way! No way through. Now, can they hit them on the counter? There's the chip. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Musa. And a tidy challenge. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be threatening. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Ivan Perisic. Musa. That's a lovely ball. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Takes aim. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Albirekan. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, possibilities inside the box. This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Scotland, and they take on Croatia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chance to do damage. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Able to skip past his man. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Room to roam on the wing. And space to cross it. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Scott McTominay. And Scotland will get the throw in. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And tremendous individual skill. And Scotland with the ball again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Dangerous ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Genuine chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. A very effective challenge put in. Can he? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Vardiol. Oh, moving it nicely. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Scott McTominay. Now with Adams. Chance to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Che Adams. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Musa. Showing a good reading of the game. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Clever defending. Getting right into his face. Oh, surely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. A sloppy passage of play. Oh, breezing past him. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Just the challenge that was required. Marco Pasalic. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the chance slips away. Could be a chance to break. They keep going. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Che Adams. Well, the threat could be there. Just needs to resolve the danger. Decent position. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Perfect challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ivan Perisic. It's with McTominay. Well, that one has promise. Teammates in the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ivan Perisic. Well, this could really help the cause. And successfully cut out. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, could be. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Marco Pasalic. Running room in the wide position. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Stanisic. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, great attacking play. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? Very shortly, it will... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. And putting his body on the line. Putting them under the cosh. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Threading it. Is this the moment? Read it well and made the save. Adams. On to McGinn. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no way through in the end. Undav. And the defensive intervention there. Adams. This is looking threatening. Can he deliver? Oh, it's off the post. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Havertz. Now there to intercept. Havertz. Clean challenge. Promising move from Germany. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's hit it with authority! And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. Kimmich. And Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And that'll be a Germany throw. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Read it really well.
And it's played into the centre. Oh, a superb save. There we have it. That's good. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Committed challenge. Germany in a position of menace. Chance here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Che Adams. And it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
And coolly done in the end. Wirtz. Dennis Undav. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he's in an offside position. Well, Kai Havertz is always capable of dominating a game, and he looked as though he was enjoying himself in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills.
Havertz! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Scott McTominay. And Germany recovering possession well. Sané. Now with Adams. Germany sloppy in possession here. Brown. Undav. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it might be. And offside all the way. Suddenly they have possession. Dennis Undav. Oh, opportunity. Oh, what a stop. Who can they pick out? Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Scott McTominay. And this to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And Brown in possession. Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, it's on! Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Scott McTominay. Could we see some late drama here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Germany with the ball once again. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kai Havertz. Not a great pass. from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they face the USA.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Havertz! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it's played into the centre. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Kai Havertz. And it's a quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Maybe dangerous here. And fine goalkeeping. Dennis Undav. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. And the decision is one of offside here. The USA doing well to regain possession. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Brown. And the United States have it back now. Rüdiger. Felix Metscher. And cutting it out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And Brown in possession. Wasteful from Germany. McKennie. Richards. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has a go, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Havertz. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you. When things look full credit, wonderful stop. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Weston McKennie. Well, there it is. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Crossing into the middle. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is. Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal.
Oh, superb reflexes! So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Really good challenge. Good move in the making from Germany. Giving it a go. So near, but wide. Not the pass he had in mind. Havertz. Waited well. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And he read it well defensively. And showing fine vision. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Havertz. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Decent position. Could go ahead. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Germany doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Good through ball. And a goal here might be the clincher. And let's give credit to the defending. Wirtz. And options in the centre. Now delivering that deep cross. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Wonderfully weighted pass. And rattling the post. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Undav. Now opening things up. Will it be? Everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the USA versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, but...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, successfully cut out. Danger building. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, good vision there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Plenty of support here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Al-Birakan. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Oh, chance! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Given away by Pulisic. Oh, useful ball. Not troubling the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Brendan Aronson. A bit wasteful from the USA. Could be threatening. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Playing it in. Needs to clear it. Ricardo Pepi. And showing fine vision. An attack that had potential. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Couldn't keep it. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And the shot. Super stop. Played over. He got in the way of that cross. And a strong tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And it's opening up. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And easily intercepted. Interesting pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And so it is, they first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Aronson. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Albirekan. Ricardo Pepi. Way out with the feed. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Saleh Al-Shehri. Is this the moment? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good idea. Chances on. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the defensive intervention there. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. There to win it back. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Incisive pass. Could it be? McKennie. An effective ball win. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
For United States, number 8.
Al-Khaibari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not very clever defending. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! What an absolute waste of a corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vital block there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good vision there. Aronson. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent looking ball. Can he deliver? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. football fans, non-stop. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Who can he pick out? And just like that, broken up. Has a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, big opportunity! And that is defending of the highest order!
What an important challenge that was.
It's a neat move. Might go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Petar Musa. And unable to keep possession. Now opening things up. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Albirekan. High quality defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Determined defending. Perisic. Oh, what an opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Firas Albirekan. And a precise challenge just when it was required. It is to be a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Ivan Perisic. Must be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a strong tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Firas Albirekan. Lovely weight. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Out of play, throw in. Now what can they do from here? Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And in by Luka Modric. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marko Pasalic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he keeps going. Oh, chance! And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Exploiting the wide area. And he's in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Musa. Ivan Perisic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Albirekan. Decent pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might work out. And playing it through. Through on goal. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. And intercepted it. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marko Pasalic. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was well read.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Abdul Hamid. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. And Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Croatia, and they take on Scotland.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Che Adams. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he find the net? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mateo Kovacic. Petar Musa. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Ivan Perisic. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And a brisk run. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Che Adams. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Ivan Perisic. Cross might be on. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be threatening. Robertson. And taking it away. Can he deliver? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Ivan Perisic. And now their turn to have the ball. And that is how to beat your opponent. And in with a real chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Scott McTominay. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Ivan Perisic. Now opening things up. Vital intervention. Scott McTominay. Here's Robertson. Could be threatening. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Perisic on the move here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And possibilities here. And an opening! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Scott McTominay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Scotland with the ball again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ivan Perisic. And possession changing hands. Che Adams. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. What can he do with it now? Decent effort! Couldn't get it through.
Excellent positioning there.
Mateo Kovacic. Petar Musa. Well, a touch too heavy there. Che Adams. Super pass. And that is offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Musa. Clever defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Scotland versus Germany. Oh, it's on! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Sloppy from Sané. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to connect. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Che Adams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Denis Undav. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dangerous ball. McGinn. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And taking it without any trouble at all. Kai Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Is it going to be? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. And running free here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And moving it forward. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Super pass. Ready to strike. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Now what can they do from here? Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Nicely timed tackle. Leroy Sané. Che Adams. Scotland losing possession. Havertz. Oh, he's through here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Che Adams. And Germany regaining possession. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Good-looking move. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. They're getting the ball forward. And goes for goal. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And tremendous individual skill. Did a good job of cutting it out. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He's going to have a go here. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Cross might be on. Delivering it into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. And given away by Scotland. Thoughtful play. Decent idea. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a brisk run. Oh, he'll take it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Viets. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Scott McTominay. Will it go in? And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Nicely timed tackle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And that is offside. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it? Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Christie. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And all And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a really good run. Well, let's see about the cross. He does have pressure to deal with. Girassi. Brandt with it. Always difficult.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bukayo Saka. And a tidy challenge.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DON, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Julian Riosson. Now with Saka. Might work out. And the chance is on. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nice sequence this. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Trossard. And a long way out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Mecha. Brandt with it. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But the danger averted for now. Throw into Arsenal coming up. This looks more than decent. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Just the challenge that was required. And snuffing out the danger.
That was excellent defending.
Well, it could be on for him here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Girassi. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Saka. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Gyökeres. Could be. Surely. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Girassi. Dangerous ball. Saka. Can he do it? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Delightful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. A really good pass. That's not a bad ball. Attending to his defensive chores. But options at the back post here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Girassi. Good tackle. Oh, left his man behind here. Girassi. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Eze. On to Gyökeres. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be threatening. An ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout.
Happy to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? And problem solved for now. Nicely timed tackle. Trincao. Luis, and he's in. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Good effort here. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Pedro Gonçalves. And in the right position to read it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Morten Hjulman. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trincao. And a throw in for Sporting. Intelligent ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that. So, corner kick conceded. Still pressure. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Just cutting off the supply. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he score? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the threat could be there. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Ready to break, perhaps. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Hidemasa Morita. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. There to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is how to beat your opponent. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Trincao. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Possession lost by Arsenal. Schulman. Great effort to keep that one in play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Hidemasa Morita. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Plenty of support here. Well, now they have possession. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And in the right position to read it. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Wasteful from Sporting. Fine pass. Terrific block there. Oh, the defence holds again. Oh, that goes down as a miscue. No two ways about it.
Well, he just had to make a decent connection there, and it's a goal. No wonder he's annoyed with himself.
Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Luis Javier Suarez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Might be a chance to break. Good tackle. A smart stop here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Today, the hype. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let...
And it's opening up. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Promising pass. Given away by Sporting. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up, offside. Trincao. Deftly cut out by Locatelli. Interesting pass. Through on goal. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
I don't think he ever fancied himself to score there.
Francisco Conceição. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Sporting using width to good effect. And a significant block following that cross. Very quick thinking there. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? A chance now with the corner. Played over. Kenan Yildiz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball over the top. Big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And they've given him too much space. He's in with a chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he would love to have that header back. Pedro Gonçalves. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he get them in front? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, that's really well done. Takes aim! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And he has options available. Oh, look at this. And an opening. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Really getting stuck in. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the counter-attack looks on. Trying his luck. Huge block. Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Sporting will get the throw. Can he finish? Can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Individual brilliance. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Just to get them in front. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Oh, they have it again. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Danger building. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, breezing past him. Fisted away. Jonathan David. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good ball over the top. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Takes the shot. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, there was no way back for Juventus. As it stands, though, they still have a chance to get back into this one.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Francisco Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And a nick there, corner. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes it on. He's blocked it. Can he finish them off? Oh! Words can't do it just... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jonathan David. Opportunity! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Haaland. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Intelligent defending. A very timely interception. David. Oh, read it really well. Conceição. Andrea Cambiasso. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Jérémy Doku. Haaland. Haaland! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Kefren Turam. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Antoine Semenyo. And snuffing out the danger. Nicely constructed. Spot on with that tackle. Haaland. Could be threatening. Needs composure. Splendid defending. Jonathan David. Locatelli with it. And running free here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. This looks interesting. Yildiz! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And City get the throw-in. He fancies it. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Just lost the momentum. And so the half-time... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Weston McKennie. City did well to win it back. Giving it a real go in the wide area. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Juventus have given it away. Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Francisco Conceição. Good tackle. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Jonathan David. And cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
Haaland. Could be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. He had to score, and he does. So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. McKennie, opportunity it is. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Showing a great defensive instinct. Worth a try. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Yildiz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they take advantage? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Haaland. Waited well. Semenyo. Oh, surely! Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Lot to like about that pass. all week long. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a loss of concentration. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. But it just petered out.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Haaland. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Good bit of closing down. And that is a below par pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Haaland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And he's fired over the corner. Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That's a good pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Given away by City. Nicely timed tackle. Haaland, opportunity it is. What a vital intervention. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Now a decent position. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And that is going to be all. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. A City corner it is. Rodri. Could be. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mecha. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's a good pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Closing down. Suddenly they have possession. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He's on the run. The delivery. Bad place to lose the ball. And he has options available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Twenty minutes remaining. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Haaland. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. A very effective challenge put in. And that is how to block. Girassi. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Haaland. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. He's in with a chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And collected with considerable ease. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Five minutes left. And City with the ball again. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, they could break at pace. What a magnificent pass. He might be onto something. Oh, could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Nicely saved. Over it comes. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Gives it a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
This is an excellent run. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Saka. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a fine tackle. Now opening things up. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Oh, good idea. Can he put it in? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Incisive pass. Oh, still needs clearing. Well, no way through in the end. Girassi. Incisive ball. And the decision offside here. Felix Mecha. Arsenal recovering possession well. Takes aim and did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And intercepts again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. And it's opening up. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Brandt with it. That's going to be all for the first. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Brandt. And holds on to it confidently. Well, the threat could be there. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. An alert piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Declan Rice. Felix Metja. Girassi. Oh, really close, just over the top. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Super pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Girassi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Takes the shot. In it goes. Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Riosson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he score? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Felix Metja. Excellent vision. And running in behind. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ezi. Now in possession, Trossard. And showing fine vision. Chance still on. It could be up for grabs. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And just 5 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Pulled Spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Sporting. Takes aim. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for calm on the ball. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba.
Oh, can he finish this?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Suarez. He continues his run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? Really good improvised goalkeeping. Not a great challenge. Played in there. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Luis Javier Suarez. Another perfect position to read it. Chance to equalise. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Bukayo Saka. And Sporting with the ball again. Luis Javier Suarez. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. What can Sporting do from this position? Must be! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of support here. Sporting sloppy in possession. Trincao. Will it be? Can he? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And just wide with the header. Possession one. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! Well, that's going to be all for the... The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, from miles out. Oh, what a stop. Over it comes. And the main thing is to thump it away. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And they could really get at the opposition. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Suarez. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, they have the ball once more. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over. And good safe hands on display.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Gives it a go. What a block.
What a block that was.
Top-class defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a neat move. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And he saw the situation developing. Has a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a really good run. Cross-fired over. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's broken free. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Plenty of support here. And the defensive intervention there. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, surely! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Sporting regaining possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, big chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he score? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Juventus will have to throw it back in play. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. And given free rein to run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, useful ball. To give them the advantage. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Now, who can he play it to? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Superb looking pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jonathan David. And just like that, broken up. Trincao. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Opportunity, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Chance to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the... Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A chance. And away they go again, into the second half. Trincao, feeding it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
David. Good tackle. A lot to like about this sporting move. And fed forwards. Sporting have it back. Quick counter could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Played into the box. And problem solved for now. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
He did really well there.
And Thuram feeding it through. Well, it's a long way off target. Suarez. Might work out. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Through ball from Locatelli. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Trincao. And take it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Not completely out of trouble here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might do damage on the break. A goal here could settle it. Still working away. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Trincao. Smart defending. Conceição. Well-timed tackle. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus. Oh, surely! And the shot just over the top. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. The danger here as he runs at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cherki. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Jonathan David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Showing a lot of guile there. But a good piece of tidying up. And running free here. To give them the advantage. Full credit, wonderful stop. Superb looking pass. Yildiz. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Low ball in.
Well, Juve were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Plenty of support here. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's like passing laps by the keeper. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Haaland. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop. Good tackle. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Conceição. Oh, the ball back with City here. Excellent vision. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Doku. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And a textbook interception. Thoughtful play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, this could really help the cause. Really sound defending. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. He's on the run. Cambiazo. And cutting it out. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now the counter-attack looks on. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Locatelli. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And playing it through, well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the through ball. Weston McKennie. Oh, chance! Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. He made good progress there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Ryan Cherki. Oh, this looks useful. And a fine stop. Played over. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Big chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Excellent vision. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. That is a magnificent run. Jonathan David. Now with Thuram. Determined defending. Trying to tee it up. Oh, he's lost possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, what a save. Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here.
Oh, that could have been a really damaging error there.
But into the keeper's gloves. Well, the All to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Intercepted effortlessly. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield and handed the task of playing up, giving it a go. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Good work from City to win back the ball. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And he's broken free. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Surely! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. City couldn't keep the ball. This could be the equaliser. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. A delicious piece of skill. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Oh, good vision. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And clears the danger. Mecha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Possibilities for them to counter. And in with a real chance. Ryan Cherki. Can they set up a chance? And just wide with the header. An alert intervention. The referee has decided there will be... Can he put them in front? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Splendid challenge, that. Trying to pick out a teammate. And so it is, they... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity. Erling Haaland. Went in strongly, decisively. Spot on with that tackle. In with a chance. Chance with the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, superb skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. Not cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And cleared away comfortably. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Wasn't going to let it get through. Able to skip past his man. Haaland! Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Showing good situational awareness. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Svensson. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in with a real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing.
Can he? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good-looking move, this. Deftly defended. Girassi. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. A real opening now. And pushed away to safety. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.